Trim my beard. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll be right back, checking to make sure we're live. Alright. That side should be good. Hey, welcome, welcome, Vibes there. Alright, no, they released a Sherman with wet ammo storage to War Thunder. Is the stream muted? No. Unless you can't hear the game for some reason. Because I was muted for a second because I had to check my sound audio real quick. Does the same thing. My sound equipment. Can't talk today. Oh man. Been busy days, busy days. Also forgot tomorrow's July 4th. So, happy early 4th, everyone. I guess our expedition, it'll be late unless I go out and like watch some fireworks tomorrow. Then it'll be the day after, and we'll have to say it was basically July 4th. But the expedition will most likely begin on the 4th. But happy early 4th, everyone. Happy 4th of July. Let's see what ammo storage put all of the ammo at the bottom of the Sherman. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, of course, it's got a better chance of not exploding, but who knows? I don't know. I just feel like that you could shoot through the treads and the axle parts, and then kind of get through there and maybe into it. I don't know. It just seems a little risky for it to be at the bottom. I don't know. I guess either or is really bad, but I mean, if you angle right, there's less chance of that happening. I don't know. I'm trying to think what's really, truly, which one's better in that situation. But we've got one more minute while I check everything. We're pretty much good, it looks like. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna be starting pretty quick today because I want to get into it and see if we can make it. This might have to be a two-parter and finish the other part after we start our expedition for episode 1, either tomorrow or the day after. So it really depends on how tomorrow goes. So, and depending on if we went to like what our plans end up being, or if we end up going to like somewhere to see fireworks, and we'll be of course really out late. So I probably won't be back to do stream if that happens. At least not that night. It'll be the next day. But if that don't happen, and I just decide to chill, I'm gonna do a 4th of July stream for everybody to join in, which is when the expedition will start if that happens. So it's good depending on the map. I guess that's true too, but I don't know. I guess it's a 50-50. I don't know. It's a weird one. It is more. I'll give it this. most average players aren't going to think about shooting shred level. They're going to probably aim high. So it is good at least for a while. Until it's gotten used to, it'll be good. When everyone figures this out and realizes what's been changed, well, goodbye advantage. Then it might become a little more annoying, like you said, depending on the map. There are some maps you can completely go hull down, and that would make you invincible, basically. Well, I won't say invincible, but at least then they'd have to take out either the crew or actually take you out in a different kind of way. So you'd be semi-invincible. But in places where you can't do this, but at the beginning it's gonna be great. It's like, plus who would aim down on a Sherman and try to ammo rack when they knew killing would be easy? Yeah, but you have to take out the whole crew. Not every tank has that shrapnel pop thingy. I cannot remember my technical terms anymore because it's been too long. So what is oh, is it the capped one that does that? I cannot remember. Basically, it's not a high explosive. It's one that's more the shatter things, bounce it around in there, and yeah, as you can imagine. So not all of them get this. So in some tanks cases, it's gonna be harder to take out the crew, at least quickly, I should say. You can eventually just do, sure, but that's like 3 shots if you don't have the proper round to do something like that. So, but then it also makes you so specific that you have to do this to other tanks that are a lot harder to do this to, which puts you like, oh boy. So you better hope you have that type of ammo and you have enough room to bring some sort of other ammo that can fight your average situations. It makes it pretty specific, at least in certain maps, especially too, like I said. Once people know the meta though and realize where it's moved, you'll start to see that quickly change. It's just the nature of the thunder. You get the war, then you get the thunder. Alright, anyways, we are about ready here. I went on a little longer because we were talking about that, but it looks like the normal M4A 376, so you can't really tell that unless you look at the gun. I can tell. No, I'm just kidding. I can tell, but no. I actually probably couldn't at this point. I haven't seen too many Abrams other than just random pictures online and certain things I've heard about new ones and different ones that's been going on in certain places. And other than that, yeah, I haven't been keeping track much, so I actually probably couldn't tell the difference right now. I'd have to play for a little bit and go, right. Looks at it and go, nope. Aims low for some reason. Like, why is he aiming low? It's like, you'll know why soon. Alright, but they share the same BR for some reason. That's hilarious. But I guess it is just an ammo change. I mean, the gun's probably not that much better or worse, so it's like, I guess that makes sense. Why would you really differentiate them that much? My neck hurts a little bit. Chiral printer interface complete. Yes, this one. I make 2, so that's how I know. The both top 2 are my saves.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I just realized. How many grenades do I have? I have 4. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Okay. So I have 4. Oh yeah, we gotta take the job. About to walk away. Like, I'm leaving. Alright, let's get these chiral crystals. So we've gotta get... Desired is 100 CG. We need at least one. Collect at least 1 CG of chiral crystals. Recycle chiral crystals at the distribution center. Okay. Let's accept those orders. Well, I don't see anything new it's giving me, so I assume. Wait, hold on. Is there any way I can tell these not to do this? What if I don't want to bring extra stuff? I already have my own stuff. I recall for 84! I need 84 ladders. That's a lot of ladders. Did that go down to, why didn't I go down to 0? I'm confused. I don't need these extra things. Is he giving me 5 PPCs? Or PCCs? The world? I don't want this many PCCs. Alright, we'll take an extra one, I suppose. Okay, good. It only gave me the 1 PCC. Thank you. Not sure why it gave me another one. But we have 2 now.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain,
sure.
Floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
I do actually already know where to look technically, but...
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
We must journey. We must journey. Let's see. One can carry a full rack of ammo without fear, and the other one can't. That's true, but well, I mean, I don't know if without fear.
Weapons
Once again,
restrictions lifted.
wait till they've realized it and how to tell which one's which.
Sam,
It'll be.
chiral crystals are pretty
It
small
might not
and can be
still
difficult
save
to
it.
spot with the naked
Oh,
eye.
well, here's
I'd
one.
advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
21. We need 100 CG at least. We gotta watch for PTs and collect golden hands. One over there. I was the only 2. Fantastic. The number of cryo crystals in your possession is related to, yeah. Ready? Oh, this looks like a good one. 92, nice. This should get us 100, hopefully.
There we go.
107, there we go. Let's get out. Back to the distribution.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright. I think it wants me to recycle them. I hope. Bom bom. Oh, 100. Confirm! Hey, there we go.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
I made sure to get the max.
We'll both get their fill, looks like.
Wow. That's worth a lot. Can't wait for them to add the Pershing with the way on sword. That would be hilarious. Chiral Crafter. Hey, finally, container repair spray has been. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UAC affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital City 9 has increased. What Bridges? The irony. Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to the PCC. A bridge. Bridges. You gotta love that, man. A new option has been added to the delivery terminal. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Roger. Recycling equipment or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. These can be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require. Noise? Oh, that almost got him to 4 stars. Kind of sad it didn't. Delivery volume. There we go. That's what we want. Bridge link leveled up a little bit. Haven't had any like time deliveries yet, so.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
That's container repair
yeah.
spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Alright. Let's put these all, for now, place in private locker, because I'm going to reorganize this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put... I don't need 2 PCs when I say that. Now that I can build bridges, the PCCs are slightly more important in some cases, especially for big areas. I know where I would have a bridge immediately. I'd have to carry less ladders if I did that. I'm thinking put one of the PCCs back. Let's put you Private locker. Carry on back. Okay. That way we have one.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range.
I like how you said
If you
that.
find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Need 3 orders for Sam. Sam is here for deliveries. Oh yeah, we can fabricate equipment.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
So, okay. The foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is placed, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. With the constructing a bridge, hold L2 plus triangle to select its length. Materials required for completion: metals. Okay, I see. So you'd have to carry those metals to the bridge, or would it just take it from whatever region it's connected to's like supply? Like, let's say I put it in the northern district, up there where the base in the north is. Would it take it out of that base's metal, I assume, or would I have to bring the metal there? Not sure. Interesting. Yeah, we can make pretty decent stuff now. Container spray as well. We've already got plenty of all these. I've got PCCs out, as you saw, out the wazoo in my inventory. So we don't need any of that. Flame materials. Oh, I can take it out of a storage. Never mind, we just figured it out. I see. So you can take out a certain amount of each resource to give to Norman, Sam, to be able to build the bridge. Interesting. It wants me to build one out here, I bet. See how there's like pathing for people? It shows the most like trotted like lanes once you have like a watchtower up. You see how there's like one major path? I'm gonna have to bring up the map and see if there is if there's a ladder there, or if there's something else. I doubt there's a bridge there. I didn't see anything coming through here last time, but I could put one there or near there. No offense to the ladder. How much metals do I have? Just 1,700. I could definitely I could put an 800 in here and still be good. I'm gonna, hopefully it wouldn't need to be 80 meters. I'd say probably, 50? So that's 500. Maybe a 60. Guess I'd have to say. They'll be screwed with America players. Switch the paint jobs impossible to tell them apart from the normal one. Well, right? It'll be like, oh, look. It's like, hey, why did nothing happen? Sir? I hit you where you're normally supposed to go down. What's happening? Alright, so we're good there. That's how we get resources. Take on the ores. Power supplies. That's the wind farm. I don't. Oh, it wants me to construct the bridge, and look, it's right where people are crossing. Let's do the bridge construction first. We've got plenty for it. So select, confirm the job. I swear, game, I don't need all of this equipment. Hey. Don't give me no more tools. That's the metals. So it must want me to build a certain size bridge automatically. Okay, that's a lot of metals you're giving me for this bridge game. But you know what? I guess other than this, that's a 400, so it's going to be a 40-meter bridge, because I think it's based on how many meters it is, on how many hundreds of metals you'll need. Up to 800 metals, because 80 meters is the longest bridge, at least for the one we have. Alright, let's do it.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time.
There's already a foundation.
There should be a terminal nearby.
I
Access
see.
it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
As I assume, okay, yep. Complete structure. What does it need? Metals. Wait, I can do multiple? Multiples. Give it all. Confirm. Nice. So that's why everyone's crossing right there. That's kind of what I figured. If we can kind of tell where the good paths are and where there's probably equipment or something that's going to help you get through there. Because you'll see there's a lot of foot traffic that's been recorded on the server from people previously playing this game. So it's a good way to kind of tell how to avoid having to put up too much of your own stuff if you don't have to. At least to a second game.
Bravo, Sam.
80 likes.
That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
I actually know where one could be, and I'm surprised no one's ever tried to do it. Maybe they just didn't want to commit to it. It'd be good for early game players. It's kind of sad that I didn't do this when it was a little bit earlier. So I would have loved to have committed, you know, some of the resources to helping,
verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
what do you call,
All weapons will be locked until departure. All
to
clear.
helping out with the path.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All
So,
clear. Welcome,
I'll show you
Sam.
one right now. So here's one I would have helped players out with a long time ago. It would have been right here. Then all you would need is maybe this bridge. Like, you might want another bridge if you want to commit. Like, since I'm a crazy, insane person, I probably would have built two. One for here, the long one. This one would have taken a lot more resources. And then one from here to here. And then boom, that's done. Now, the problem with this area is the bridge would have to come from here up to here. Because this area right here avoids the BTs who are right here. If you come around this way like I did, like a crazy, crazy lunatic, there's actually a bunch of BTs over here. Whereas if I had went this way, I would have, been had a more luck. Now, I wouldn't have been able to cross this way. I would have had to go right here, over here, same way I did with this ladder. Which this ladder's permanently here now unless someone removes it. So these are just random ladders that help people get across these little areas. Even though the safer route is technically this way. So, you know. Well, I need to remove all my markers. I have way too many. Alright.
Porter Bridges.
Let's get in our job. I think we gotta get a power source or something, or a generator or something that's over on the other side of the mountain.
Sam,
What's up?
got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
I'm not going up there yet. Sorry, sir. I'm completing other missions right now. You must wait. All right. I need to check my cargo and see what the percentage and everything is. 1, 5, 16. But I've had this climbing anchor for a while, so that's okay. 5, 0, 0, 58. We need to keep an eye on that. Okay, we're good. All right, what we got here? We got power supply unit, wind farm. No, not that. Oops. Ruin factory. Master gun recommend. Oh, I'll have that. Maybe we should do the story first. Why does this need a gun? I mean, if it's just warning me because there's gonna be mules, I'll just use my rope and render them unconscious. Do I attempt this or do I go straight for the story? I want to know what that is. Let's see, War Thunder Summer Sale, mindless zombie mode activate. What? Oh. Don't do it, Farzir. Don't do it. Oh, God. The tank zombies will consume. Try to figure out if I want to try this dangerous mission now or if we should do story. All right. Chat, vote now. Story first? Do the story mission quick first? Because that's not where we're going to fight the boss. Which, actually, let me show y'all where we're going. This is for the goal for tonight. Let's zoom out here. See this right here? That's where if I remember correctly, the boss battle takes place. If I'm very much remember correctly, because I don't think it's up here. Yeah, this is that forest. This ain't it. I remember this is where I originally accidentally triggered the whale, because I got attacked by a BT going through this forest. Because this forest is gonna be annoying. I remember this forest being a pain in the butt. And so we might bring more. We might out, or we might want to change out our grenade. Should maybe go down to the room, refresh, get our stamina back up. That's if we're gonna do story. So what do we think, Jack? Try to go do a mission that's telling me I should probably have a gun for, or go do the story mission, because the story mission is easier according to the game. Probably because the story unlocks maybe that gun, for all I know. It might be that that gun is in the story mission, and that's why it's doing it like that. So, story? Alright, then let's go down to the room real quick then. Let's refresh Norman, get some more grenades through research of our own bodily fluids. Which is such a strange weapon to have to make something out of. If it works! Wow. Wow. He's like, alright, I'm gonna skip. Nothing happens when you're not doing any major stories, so. That was a side mission.
Good morning, Sam.
Now, we will have to see what happens if we sleep after this next story mission. Okay, so. Hold on. Let's check our files first. Go ahead and read through that real fast. Tips. Crouching, yeah. Carrying chiral crystals makes Sam lighter? Really? The more chiral crystals Sam collects, the more he will be aided by their floating capabilities, effectively reducing the weight of his load. Every 1,000 CG of chiral crystals collected reduces Sam's. That's not by much though. Will reduce Sam's burden by 1 kilogram. You must be able to collect a lot of crystals. Oh, that's good to know. Right then. Anything else? Oh, repairing cargo containers. When containers are damaged, their capacity to absorb. Yeah, so we basically use the sprays to patch up our containers. We can now make bridge foundations. Yep. Container repair spray effectiveness. Using repair spray during a time fall shower. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Recycling, that's self-explanatory. Chiral crystals. The number of chiral crystals in your possession is displayed at the bottom of your cufflinks map. Of the cufflinks map. Your blood level, BB, stress level. Oh, I have 7 right now. 7 CG, I assume is what that means. Footwear durability. Where do you see that? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Never realized that one, to be fair. Current weight carried. Yep. And total number of likes also displayed here. Yep, we're at 3,542. Okay. Interviews. All right. Chiral symmetry. Hartman, Bridge HQ 3 years ago. The word chiral comes from the Greek chir, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly. But place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, would you see that the two are not identical? This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match its original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Where we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another's. safe, and reflection. And when our particles meet with their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form, the new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other. Hence the term chiral network. Okay. Chiralium. Hartman Bridge HQ Lab 3 years ago. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I am the happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that there are theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in the dimension we were able to perceive until now. It is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches, of of the mul- yeah, of beaches, of the other beaches, is what that probably should have said. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long until man and BT first came together in void out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that it is fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. All right. So, okay, so the Higgs is kind of like that, right? So I wonder if some we were like manipulating with it in some sort of like genome, like almost like genetic modifications combined with either tardigrades and I forget what the other one was in the first episode it mentioned. So, what is the heck? What are you looking at, Sam? All right, let's check on BB. Let's get everything ready. Oh, we didn't get our. We gotta get our grenades.
You okay?
All right, we gotta get the grenades. Let's do the shower. Oh, oh no, okay. Let's do the shower one first. Boom, boom. All right, so standing first, so we can get grenades on that. Unless there's only like a certain amount of days before you can actually like get one. Two put in the private locker at that time. Wonder if it's a random amount you get. Okay, so we didn't get any at all. Okay. Let's get our equipment. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta drink our energy drinks. 1%. Yeah, I do think that there's like an actual day-night cycle thing that kicks in, so you can't get it back immediately. So it actually hasn't been that long. All right, let's get out of here. Because now I gotta swap out my grenades so we have something to fight with if we get caught. Make it a little easier this time. Okay, private locker. We have... We actually don't have a lot. How many are on me? Oh wait, the ammo's at the bottom. There's 4 of all of these. So let's take one, we have one number, what do you call it? We have one number 0, one number 1. Let's take one number 1 with us. And since we're not gonna need... We're not gonna need 2 ladders in this. I'm gonna put the... See, I feel like we're still carrying too much. Because I like to put the cargo inside the bag so it's protected better. The climbing anchor. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna be on my leg. To put room in there. Because since these containers seem to be more durable than the cargo containers, you should probably be on my suit. So that way that they're kind of out of the way. I don't know if we're gonna need a bridge right now. I'm like, maybe I should put the PCC back for now. We're gonna be coming back here. So, either way, I'm gonna put this in storage for now. Watch, I end up regretting this. No. You know what? Let's put the climbing anchor in storage. We don't need it right now. We can come back for it. That way both grenades can be on the suit. That at least leaves some room for the cargo to be in the backpack a little bit. So the only thing in the cargo is the container spray and the PCC. Ladders on tool rack. Boots are still okay. Alright. Take on orders. Power supply. We will be getting a 30 kilogram power supply unit. Supplies are giving us a PCC and a climbing anchor, which, since that's all it's giving me, I'll put the PCC back. I've got one already. And I'll take the climbing anchor just to have it. I can put them both on my arms, so we have extra, just in case. We'll do that. We'll put them on my arms. The problem is, I guess it would weigh us down. How much are these worth? 5 kilograms each? Oh, it's trying to give us 2 PCCs. We only need 1. Okay. Accept order. think it's gonna give them to us no matter what. Oh well, here we go. So there's a supply unit. And I can choose whether to keep these or not. Attach the suit. I'll take one PCC, attach the suit. Just in case we need to build stuff, like a watchtower up there. And the rest is just a PCC. I think we're good. Confirm.
Order assigned.
Alright.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. It was like, wow. Gotta go up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't even need to make a path because right now I can see where we're going. Let's mark stuff. We really don't want to grab a whole bunch of lost cargo. It's just gonna have to stay there. Just gonna mark stuff. Because we can't really afford to grab that much stuff right now. That was my problem the first time I played this, was trying to grab too many in one mission. We should just go for the stuff in between and go kind of what's called loot hunting and bringing it back and delivering it for likes. That's concerning. Oh, that's concerning. It's not concerning at all. It's just a little rain. Just a little rain. Totally nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, that's how you can make like sandals. If you need like free footwear. But I've got good footwear. I made sure I kept some extra bridge boots. I'm gonna grab this because it's right here. Oops. What is that? The rope? What is that rope? What? What? Alright. James put that rope there, clearly. We're gonna say it was. It's James' fault. 100 metals? Do I care about this? That's quite a big piece of cargo. For now, yeah. It'll protect my more important cargoes on top. Performance enhancing beverages. That's too big. This thing's got music. Alright.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Need to walk slow. Actually, I'm gonna crouch. Hold on. Let me get low. I feel like we having some trouble. This wind. Can I go down there? Container damage. Uh-oh. Gotta check the cargo. Ooh, how do I use again? Eh. I don't know. Spray. Point backwards. I'm gonna spray it all to make sure. Just let it make it there. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, I need to make a quick jot. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to follow these markers perfectly. Just because I think we're gonna get attacked by BTs if I remember correctly or something like that, so. This just gives me a general direction that way. Alright. Kinda figured as much. Down here, that's where I'm going. Oh man, I can't carry that, it's too heavy. Gonna have to be left behind. this way. One to my right. Oh, thank you.
Keep it cool.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Don't mind me, guys.
We've got company.
I'm not here. Nope. This way. Oh, that's problem. Oh. Oh. Hold your breath. Hold your breath, Sam. Okay, whoa. There's another one. This way. This goodness fast. Ah. Jake gotta give me a hole around here somewhere. What? Oh, come on.
No shame running away.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Run. Too late now. Let's run to the whale. No, God, I do hate that, man. I do think it's a little sometimes too hard to see them. Ah, frick. Whale time, ow. Inside of a mountain. Yeah, whale. Shit, I lost my cargo. Man, made it. I do think that they kind of like it's a little hard to tell what the safe route is because you can spend like hours trying to look for a way around, but we don't have that in the stream. So it's like I do think the one pacing thing that I think this game could have improved on is
verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Cargo verified.
But I do think that they could have done I'm not man talk a small bathroom break, gotta pee. But I do think that they should have maybe made it a little bit more. I mean, it gives you a tutorial to say that you can scan and see the outlines of the BTs. Sometimes when I sometimes when I scan for the outline, it does not show up.
There we go.
So it's kind of hard for me to gauge on whether or not I'm actually really dangerously close. The final spinning level has various degrees of danger, but to me that's just not enough to tell how truly close I am to triggering it. Because I wasn't sure if I should climb there or walk that close to them, or there's still certain rules I don't quite understand. Now, sadly, I think all of my cargo got fricked. I don't have my spray now. That's one thing I don't like about the BT encounters. They're a little too wonky in some cases when it comes to knowing how bad or good you're doing. Oh man, this is gonna be nasty. Well.
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Arnott. How's your week? I've done all my prep for uni. Just waiting for the advisor. Anyway, that's with the,
Here's
what's
hoping
with
the
the purple
UCA can put our
crown?
electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Crown?
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Well, he seems impressed. 13% damage. It is less than 50, so there's... Hopefully it's still an S. The other equipment is not going to be an S. You can see I ran a huge circle trying to dodge that silly whale because it pulled me back. Still an S. That's at least something. First 2 stars automatically. Oh yeah, the purple crown is something that YouTube added. It's like the top fan, whatever. It's. I think it's the order of people joining the chat. I think it's all the different order people joined in on the chat and when they joined up in today's chat.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
I should have tossed some grenades at him. I wonder if you can toss a grenade at the stationary ones without waking them up, and it maybe stuns them so I can walk past them. There's still so much I don't quite understand. Stop y'all, #1 is here. Yeah. Yeah, it's some sort of new fan base system where it's like whoever joins the chat party first gets
Network
crown
bandwidth is a
#1,
limited
then crown
resource,
#2,
every
and all
structure
that.
you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Alright, we already know that much. New strand established. Wind farm is going to UCA. New interview data acquired. Humanity's biggest problem, logistics. Chiral contamination 1. The discovery of the beaches and the concept of death. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, isn't that how you charge your car? Isn't that how we're going to get our bike back? New features have been added to your cufflinks. Supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Take on orders, standard orders now, so we can do normal orders. Make deliver requested supplies. Entrust cargo, garage. The garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. See, now that this area is connected, the far left maybe is where I was supposed to go to avoid any unfriendly ghosts, as they say. The area is now connected to chiral network. You can access other people's structures.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood.
Okay.
It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Roger, roger. That's a master gun.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Did they have a private room here?
Good work. New order available.
My ammo.
Please access delivery.
They do not.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
I don't think there's anything in this private locker, because this is JN.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Cargo and chiral crystals that are no longer fit for purpose can be recycled. Okay. Okay.
By handing over excess materials
now
to
all
a
the
facility,
tutorials are
you can
popping up.
increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
My boots are getting there. Probably one more real journey and they'll be gone. The metals here are like 1,020. I don't think we need to recycle anything else right now. We keep the chiral crystals on me for now.
Delivering cargo.
Eventually you will be building roads and zip lines. You can build roads? What is this? What is this? Roadcraft? No, I'm just kidding. I get to build roads. The Norman Reedus Road. Oh man. I gotta pee. 1 second, chat. Hold on. Let me do some stuff here, get us ready to mosey, and then I gotta take a quick break, but hold on. Do I have access to my private? No. I didn't think so. So, we're gonna have to fabricate a spray just to use the spray. Just so we can heal anything we've got on us. Well, all I've got on me... Hold on. can look at it this way. Oh, yeah. That's sadly that got really badly damaged. They must have already been damaged when I picked them up, so I never got to fully repair them, or that goop just fully ripped us apart. I do think the stealthing part of this game's a little bit, iffy sometimes when it comes to being able to tell how close the BT really is. Because I've done the scan, but sometimes it will not show up. But you'll scan, your thing will be spinning, there'll be nothing there. But it's like, even when you do the little scan, and I'm like, so since it's a little unreliable, it's like, you could be, now if you were to sit and be patient, you could probably find your way around by taking like 10, 15, 20 minutes, like just going back and forth, going, this doesn't seem like there's a gap in between these, and do that. But I don't know. I guess part of me is like, that part could have been sped up a little bit, where it maybe make it a little bit more reliable for the scanner. Because if you're that close, it should definitely show you the outline of it. I can understand far away it wouldn't show you like the outline when you scan all the time. But if that thing's spinning, it should show me the outline. So I can kind of tell reasonably maybe how close this thing might be. It kind of reminds me, I just realized what a lot of the mechanics for these guys work like. They work like the river fight with your father in Metal Gear Solid 3. The ghost himself. So, it's kind of like reminiscent of that. So I don't know, a little weird, but as you see, how could you? Shows up and steals number one from me. Farseer, you're being selfish. You need to share. You're all just number one wannabes. I am the true number one, is what Tab King said. Ardnot, just how much are you carrying? You look like a walking chest thief. Walking chest thieves would rob for LOL. Y'all don't have the beard required to be number one. Oh man, Jeffrey's like, you do not have what it takes to be number one. Alright, we are gonna repair what we have left. You know what? Yep, because they've gotta go and make sure they're going back where I think they're going. You're going. George Batten, where the heck is this one? Oh, wow. The way station of West Capital City? West Capital, not City? Yeah, we might as well entrust this stuff now. See, his is in good condition. I think I'll keep his. So let's entrust. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me do that, will it? Don't entrust. Yeah, that one. Let someone else do that one. Just because that's really out of the way. That's the one at the top part of the map. Like, that one's really out of the way. We won't get a whole lot for that, but there's plenty of other equipment we can find and deliver to them. At least it's not out in the time fall now. Okay, so next thing I want to do... They have plenty of Cairo crystals here. We only want to make one because we're going to use it immediately. Attach the suit. Oh, something already there. Okay, never mind. Put it on my back. I'm going to use it in a minute anyways. Oh. Confirm. Get out of that.
Thank you.
Alright. So, what kind of orders can we get to get back? We gotta take one back to, Oh.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone.
Plus,
So why not do a good deed or two?
Standard orders. This is where we're going. Okay, so that's the more... We're not doing... See, that's why I didn't send the other one, because that one's going to be way out of the way. So all three of these could be good, but they're... So 15... What do we got? We're at 50 kilograms right now. Out of 125. So 15... So it would be 65. Another 20 would be 85. We'd be at 95. We can carry all of this, but we only want 2, so that's good. So we want the first 2. So we want you. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Select multiple. We want you. And we want you. Confirm. Select. Accept orders. Take all. Oh, God. Whoa. Do 0 on all of these. Okay, confirm. That was my bad, guys. It's quite a lot still, to be fair. It's 85, so that's alright. Alright. Oh my. That should be good, alright. Alright, see. Spam chat to get number 1. Wait, what's happening? Is it based on how many posts? Starts just posting. Jeffy starts posting random YouTube, Facebook memes to get to the top 5 will be number 1.
Don't let me keep you.
I won't see ya. They say, are you good? See you later, bye. You reached the marker. Reached the marker.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is that? What are you? Rest? I do need a rest.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Alright, we're gonna rest inside this rock pile. Massage shoulders, bro. Your game will be saved automatically every time Sam rests. Save games. Oh, that's cool. Get ready to get back in BT territory. Ready, Jet? Don't think we should rest while we have a delivery, though. We shouldn't go to sleep. Alright.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
That's cool. Random. Total rest 27 seconds. Cause I got like mushrooms right there. You got the mushrooms. Well, like how now we can see a bridge. Excuse me, are there no BTs here now? You kidding? Was this bridge? It did that to me on purpose. I'm gonna say that it did that to me on purpose. Because this was not here before. What? Bridge level 3.
Hey there!
I have no words. Just gonna keep going. Why couldn't this bridge have been here when I came through? Oh, well, might as well get this now. Oh, whoa, that's our limit a little bit there. See, there's always more to collect, chat. Should you collect it? Maybe not. But who knows? All we know. And we ain't picking that up. All we know is that we need to get it done. We get the delivery moving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be a second. Just wait, Sam. Just wait. Sam. How do we pick this up? Question. I'm gonna carry it.
Always like the quiet.
Am I going the right way? Hold on. Get you down for a second. Feel like I'm getting a little too winded. We going the wrong way here. I'm gonna head towards this ladder. Then from there to there to there to there to the pointless rope. To there to there to the bridge. And then there. Alright. We are going the wrong way. Let me jump. No. Oh, wait, BB. Hold on. Are you okay, BB? Hold on. Check on BB.
It's all good. It's all good.
Well, baby to sleep. I do think it's funny woman just start. Alright. You should be good now, big guy. That way we don't stress him out too much. Okay. Slowly walk this way. Chariot, this is no deal. Very slow. There's a rope right there. The rope's gonna be our. Well, wait, we can't go up a rope. Chariot, this again.
How you doing, Sam?
Trying to go around. Right here. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Okay. Hold on. Now I'll pick them up. One of these guys go on the back. There we go. A lot of ways to stop. We's of making it. If Norman is, if Sam aka Norman Reedus says, come out of real life and take me out of the state of Georgia, I would not. I am like, whoa, no. The wind, man, the wind. The wind! Okay, drop that for a second. Alright. So down we go. Down there we go. By the way, those mushrooms grow. Grow when a player pees on the ground. Really? That's funny. it up. Don't tell me I'm not stealth down here. We are the orders of liberate now. Nothing stops us, even time. Can you imagine if your post office delivery person was able to violate the laws of time and storms that corroded existence? Also want to point out, how about taking a break in a private room? No! Crud! Big guy, what do you think I need to do? But you know, not at a private room right now, Benjamin. Why'd you say a millie? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gain your footing there, big guy. Chill the load out. Oh, hold on. Okay, we have a problem. He's a little tired. Hold on. Let's let him take a quick chill.
Oh, that's right. It's just...
We're right here. It's not raining, so we can take a quick second. I gotta let my... Does that let our stamina go back up a little bit the longer we sit here? It looks like it. Oh, you can do like stretches and stuff, get them back in order if you need to take a break. That is cool that you can actually sit and take a break and get some of your stamina back. If I hadn't been chased by whale number 2, I think we'd be okay. I am getting really unlucky with the BTs right now, to be fair. Alright, I think we're good. Time to get up, Sam. We're almost at the distribution center. Then we'll have a bike to help mitigate some of this issue. Let's go. Dude. I know you're tired. It's okay. Don't lose yourself just yet, Sam. We are on our way.
Nice.
God dang it. Alright, well, hold on then. Do this. Make sure these containers don't break. Gonna put you on my back.
There we go.
See, what's beautiful is when you don't have anything in your hand, you can easily stop the leaning if you just let go of one side or the other. So, having things in your hand actually makes it much harder. our delivery is partially for here. Then we gotta deliver the metals, all the metals to
Beginning scan.
Capital
Scanning
Mountain.
bridges ID.
I was at the small
Verifying
break
ID.
for then I forgot I had to go
Clear.
take a break. I'm
Weapons
still like
detected.
sitting here.
All weapons will be
This
locked
game is
until
so
departure.
distracting. Like I
Cargo
have to go, but
verified.
I'm like,
Thank
must
you.
finish the delivery. Like a
Decontaminating
real
suit.
postman,
Footwear condition
I
poor.
must go.
Replacement is
I must.
advised.
We must complete the mission. God. Delivered. One orders can be completed. I think this is them.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Nice. Yes, everyday delivery. Completed standard order. Trophy unlocked. Connection level increased. Benjamin Hancock. Hologram data unlocked. New interview data acquired. Chiral contamination 2. VTs are reaching out to us. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 4640. More structures can now be built within the chiral network. And they have the most resources right now except for resin. Oh, wow, that was a double in how much I can hold now. Got some lost cargo. Nice. Nice. I am now an expert handler. You've been awarded title of expert handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Miscellaneous grade increased. You have reached miscellaneous grade 20. You will now receive more likes. Nice.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Well,
Please
now an
access
expert
delivery terminal
handler.
for further information.
Alright. Don't know if we can really carry anymore. Let's see. Collection cargo discovered ruined factory master gun. Oh, that's the record. Yeah. Confidential documents. But then it's got to go to the west. We're not going there right now. What about these? How much is it? 60 kilograms worth. Woo! Putting us right back to our max. Yeah, well, because I'm crazy. Why not? Why not? Hmm? Why not? Why not make my life worse? Why not? Poor Sam, man. Can't win, Sam. No, no, no. No, Sam can't win. um. Which my boots are destroyed, so We should manage that after we're done with this. Confirm! Poor Norman, he's like, I just got unloaded.
Order assigned.
Oh man, Norman's like, help. Okay. So. Two things we need to do. First, let's manage boots. Put on footwear. Alright, beautiful. Got some brand new boots. Oops. Confirm. Boots are a porter's best friend. I just got a trophy for that. Now let's recycle you. Oh wait, hold on. Select multiple that. And you. Recycle. Wow, that gave us a lot of resin. This place has a ridiculous amount of resources that we've already given it. That got rid of some of our weight. I'm actually think I'm going to, because I know I'm not going to need this, and these are easy to make, I'm going to get rid of the climbing anchor, but we're not going to recycle it. Reconnect the world. Nice. Okay. So, what I want to do now, you see how many we have in here? This is like our main hub. Since we're going to have to come back here on the way through to Port Knot City, this is going to be where I keep most of our stuff, because we really don't need it right now. We need to focus on stuff we're going to keep. This will bring down our weight a little bit. Let some of it be back in there. Then I'll auto-arrange. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, stomach. I gotta hurry up, and then I gotta go take a quick break. We're not quitting the stream, by the way. I'm just taking a small little break real quick. I'm just gonna take the camera away for a second, and I'll be back. Brace and private locker. It is auto-arranging somewhat already. A lot of these are just 5 kilograms. We'll keep 1 PCC just in case we need to build a bridge for the bike or something. Actually, we do need to use the PCC. I just realized we need 1 extra on our back. Just because we're going to build one outside. We're going to build one outside in order to put a charging station next to that bike and see if it'll let us drive it. Hopefully. If not, we got to walk back to the city. I think that should be good. We're down to 113. It's better than what it was. Okay. Question, Tam King. When you do these missions, how do you tell if they're timed or not? Should we rest in our room and get our stamina back? How do I tell if they've got a time?
Thank you.
Orders. Oh, yep, nope, estimated time, it does say. So we can't. One second, chat. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. I gotta take a quick break. It's like you ignored me the first time. You can get away with that, but you can't get away with it the second time, so I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. They do say that they do have time limits on them, and the metals can't be offloaded here because they actually specifically are being taken to capital, not city. It's a metal transfer, is what it's called, delivery, or resource transfer. These missions are a good way if you're trying to transfer resources in a larger amount, since the mission always does about 200 kilograms or more worth of, well, not 200, like 100 kilograms or maybe slightly over, worth of delivery samples. In this case, it was soil, but in the other case, it is 20 kilograms of metals. Both are heading to capital, not city. I'm kind of treating this like Star Trucker. I'm using the Star Trucker strategy, but on foot. Meaning, as I'm going to each place, I'm taking a job that takes me to the other place I gotta go to. So that way I'm getting several things done at once. I'm also making us more likes and more resources to fabricate more equipment. Especially since the boss battle's coming up. Alright. Now we ready? Alright. Yeah, see, elapsed time. Oh no, elapsed time. Piece of cargo. Well, maybe not. This is just how long we've had it, right? That's all I have. I don't have any SAM orders. So why do you think we need to go to? Let's take a. Let's give Sam a small hiatus. This will be a good test, anyways. He needs it, and we need to give BB a hiatus. All right. He's like, holy crap. It's only gonna get worse from here, Sam. Stamina fully restored. Your canteen has been refilled. Jesus, we need a shower. BP has been pacified.
Sam.
Mail received from Benjamin. Subject: test order. I want to look for some lost cargo. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there you go. I agree. Look, I like how he even kind of tells you, dude, I need a shower. Like, give me a shower. Shower. It's another angle. We unlocked a new angle, chat. Kind of reminds me of the male version of, how Metal Gear Solid 4 worked if you tranquilized, the bosses. Oh, man. That drain is still spazzing.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright. Only one grenade, though. That's quite surprising. Alright. We're just gonna skip these. Number 2 grenade. There's only one added. Standing. Number 1 added 2 that time. Okay. Alrighty, probably because I drank those energy drinks and stuff. Okay, let's check on BB. And we gotta look at our files before we drink all our energy drinks and get moving. Alright.
Tired, huh?
Yeah, Yeah, I don't blame you. That was a long journey. Alright, activate terminal. We've got mail. Test order. I want you to look for some cargo. I'll have to look in here and read this again. You're doing very well, Sam. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you are big. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. If I had hands, I'd clap. I know what it just did and what that was a reference to. Benjamin, tell me. Do you like to play Castlevania? Rumor has it you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we're untied, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center, west of Capital City? Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery. But it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course. Plus a little something extra, too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Okay. Alright, our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's something powered by our wind, if someone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. And now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we still don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distance, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. Underground facilities, private rooms. I mean, take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB, thank you for it. See you around town. Still alive, new guy? 7 likes. How you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. On the other hand, if your equipment's only half broken, but you still want to, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose needs it greater than you. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in the share lockers too, if you're the one who could do it with a helping hand. If you're the one who could do it with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Cargo condition and your porter grades. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, we had it one time in the beginning. I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better? They're S's. They can't get any better. I'm always on top. I have I imagine, or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed unique systems that evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on five categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge lengths, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all five categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thin thin gajima, thin get gamma Thingamajigs? Thingamajigs. I just realized that's what he was saying. I haven't heard that word in a while. Say you if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things get dicey. But I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got a potential to be way better porter than I ever was. Oh, they were important. That's why. Okay. Data. Memory chips. Oh, right. We didn't identify them. Crap, I forgot. We'll have to do that. Let's read our interviews, though. Humanity's biggest problem: logistics. By Die Hardman 5 years ago at the Bridges HQ. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species. And while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation? Much less someone in a not sitting? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies, but that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves for the moment, without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. Chiral contamination 1. Hartman 3 years ago at the Bridge HQ lab. Chiral contamination is a result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emanated by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress levels which can be fatal. Even such traumatic experience can alter hormonal secretions, impair human response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptoms of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it will quickly progress to a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on the individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards their self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the Homo Gestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doom, of those who suffer of the dooms. Chiral contamination too. Hartman 3 years ago, HQ Lab. Or not? Was that you? What was what me? What happened? Unless it states otherwise, they're out of time. A meteor just crashed and burned over Scotland. I hope it doesn't have a big brother coming behind it. I doubt it. It happens probably more than people think. It's just very rare occasion you get to be witness of it. So it's a cool thing to see if you did get to see it, as long in the safe, as long as there isn't a bigger one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't read this one. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed Lyxin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, Lyxin, I'd have to heard it said, Lyxin, ca, Lycesian, Lycesian? I'm gonna say Lycesian. Sounds more like because oxytocin, right? So Lyxin? It's either Lyxin or I mean, oxytocin is said sin, so it must be Lyxin. Lyxin cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be a hormone to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any form of like. Uh, oh wow, I see. So that's why they give likes. That's weird. But it's to fight off the contamination. That's so strange. The tiger among Shermans flanking me in War Thunder. It was me in spirit. I mean, clearly I'm not playing War Thunder right now, but it was me in spirit. I taught that guy how to be a proper tiger. Excuse me. Oh man, but that's cool. I guess that's a cool way to give a reason why the likes are a thing in the universe. The discovery of the beaches and the concept of death. Hartman 3 years ago at the Bridge HQ laboratory. With the discovery of the beach, damn throat, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse. But I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. I cannot talk. Irrevocably. I cannot talk. Oh, anyways, this is why we have. This is why we have so. This is why this is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological and psychoanalytical and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers, in particular, provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their conscious, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet, this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and never known death, surely it cannot have a beach. That's an interesting theory. BTs are reaching out to us. Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridge HQ. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other, I wait, yeah, I know. Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears are sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste, but hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so, to connect that which is within our left and right hand with that which is in our right still more. And the handprint we see when BTs seek out humans, why? I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and the living. All right. We got a lot of stuff in the manual. Avoiding losing your balance, yeah. Sliding down or being swept away will produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Will produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops hard once the rush passes, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to fully recover. I do like there's like little tips that you don't get to really know unless you read it. I thought the wind was affecting us. Strong wind will make movement trickier and will also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while a tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. Like I like this game is so detailed. Order, we already know that. Supply request standard orders, we already know about that. A generator, charging vehicles and equipment efficiently, acquiring materials for upgrading structures. If you do not have enough materials to upgrade a structure, try collecting drop materials or claiming materials from nearby facilities. To see the amount of materials required to upgrade a structure, open the cufflinks and select the structure on the map. Working with others to upgrade. You are able to upgrade structures built by other players. Other boarders are also able to contribute materials in order to help upgrade your own structures. Upgrading structures with the help of others, yeah. Upgrading structures to boost durability. Facilities and materials, yeah. Delivering materials to increase facility stores. Automatic vehicle charging. Vehicle batteries are solar powered, so they will recharge in clear and cloudy weather. Facilities and major roads have their own power grid, meaning that batteries will not be drained while you are using them. Repairing vehicles. Vehicles have durability rating and will no longer move once the durability is depleted. Durability is restored by storing a vehicle in a garage. To store a vehicle, park it on top of the vehicle elevator. Container respray cannot be used. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I bet you somebody tried that. Cargo on vehicles near delivery terminals. Cargo carried by vehicles can be submitted to delivery terminals directly without having to unload it. First, you need to make sure that the vehicle is close enough to the terminal. Storing vehicles in the garage. Vehicles parked on the elevator can be stored in the garage by selecting garage from the delivery terminal. Vehicles that have taken damage will be repaired while in the garage. Any cargo loaded on the vehicles will be transferred to a private locker. Vehicles left on the elevator while you rest in a private room will automatically be stored in the garage. Sandalweed. Sandalweed leaves can serve as a temporary footwear in emergency. Once you've acquired some, hold up on the D-pad and select sandalweed to attach them to your feet. Usable items. Cargo and Cairo, yeah. Resting in corpses and cargo. You cannot rest where there are corpses or cargo located directly at your feet. Nice, okay. So, I think we're ready. Let's get our energy, get our glasses on. Let's get our energy drinks in us. I'm gonna do the animation one time. Alright, we're back at 25%. Let's put our cap on. Time to get our delivery hat. Alright, we should be good. Let's get out of here.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Alright. To the top we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on, keep it on. Also, we're gonna see if we can put a tower out here and see if this will let this bike be drivable. Or if it's a mission we gotta do to get that back.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
Yeah.
Why not give it a try?
That's the idea. Make my life a little bit easier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. So we need PCC. Generator. Right there.
Construction complete.
Beautiful. All right. What's the heaviest stuff? The soil samples are actually the heaviest thing. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Don't worry, we've got it. All right. Everything is with us. So now we drive. Whoa. Okay. Boost wheel spin L3. Drift is circle. Wheelie is woo. Jump is X. Okay. To capital, not city, chat. Hopefully BTs will leave us alone for today. What was that? That's for the wind farm. Nah. No point grabbing this right now. I'm gonna try to stay at the connected area. I wonder if this thing can go through water.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
Really?
Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
God dang it. Really, big guy? Well, I might as well grab you then. Ah, come on. Oh shit. There we go. Well, that's a little annoying. I like how he gave me the mission as I left. How do I get off? Okay.
Just gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, dang. Whoa. I gotta put more cargo on here. Hold on. That is annoying. Let's put all of our stuff that's not lost cargo on the bike for now. Load on the reverse bike. Load on the reverse bike. I hope that's even. Confirm. Crazy, crazy. Alright, back to the distribution center because, you know, the game's like, I'm gonna give you a mission after you leave. There's one over here for the distribution center as well. One right here. What'd I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Here, you guys go down there for a second. Oh, wow. Ah, damn it. Hold on. I screwed up. I messed up. I didn't mean to hold L2. Carried in hands. Put that on the bike. I had to get the other one. Okay. Where's that going? We're not worried about that one. The way station one's annoying. I did it again. I don't like that that's a thing near the vehicle. That's annoying as hell. Like, that's annoying as hell. But that's the thing. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. Oh, nope. We cannot. Too much. We'll have to come back out for one of these. Hold on. This is the new one. Offload for now. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Can I carry it by hand over here to just... Alright. Oh, there's no more cargo space. No! Alright, it's gonna have to stay on the ground. We'll have to come back out for it.
Okay.
I'll come back for you. Ready, fully charged.
We're on electricity
Beginning
fire
scan.
right now.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I imagine this is close enough, right? What? Why can't I use the terminal? The bike too close? Okay. There needs to be like a determined section then, okay? One thing I don't like about like there's finite things I do think games should pay more attention. Maybe there? There we go. Hopefully. Hopefully it's within the square. Okay. First, let's do the memory chips so they're done. We didn't do that while we were here last time.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Ah,
What
Hartman.
a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Memory chip restored. God of War original video game soundtrack. Wow. Frame Arms Girl Byakuyo.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because it's a Sony game, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Deliver lost cargo.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Companion cube Benjamin. Is that the cube we were looking for? I didn't even mean to get it. I like there was a companion cube. Yeah, that cargo got interested, but we had no choice. The cargo condition one's hard to do because it says very few of them are giving me points for that.
This is for you.
Oh, new shades! Ha! Very, very technical shades. Gordon glasses.
Bye, Sam.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. That's the stuff for capital, but not city. But we technically have an order or something for what we gotta do here. So take on orders. Orders for Sam. I mean, neither of those are it. Maybe that was just to tell me he needed me to come back. I'm not sure. I mean, this is the West Distribution Station. Cannot talk. And neither of these go where I need to go, so we're going to have to hold off on that. Alright, we need to get back to the city with our medals and stuff. We should go get those figurines on the way out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right on.
Alright, now let's get out of here. Oh yeah, there's so much more around here to grab, but we can do that another time. Rocks. The jump is terrible. Uh-oh. So, how does bike work when BT nearby? What the... Oh, backup fuels is
Still go.
Gotta hurry up. Oh, that ain't worth picking up. We could scrap it, I guess. Yeah, we'll take it for now and we'll drop it if we end up finding something better. Guess we can recycle it for just cheap parts. Better than leaving it there for no reason and doing nothing. Oh, mules. Good luck, mules. I'm on a bike. I haven't seen y'all even have vehicles yet. Oh, wow. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Drives off into the ocean. Hey. Whoa! Rocks everywhere. There's the entrance. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, right. I just realized. Yeah. Well, this might not be a good direction that I just drove. Well, we can't go over a mountain with a bike, so I'm gonna mark stuff with this tower, and then we're gonna proceed forward.
Okay. Too close. This one.
Alright.
Right on.
Problem is, I think this thing should be powerful enough to get across these little rivers. As long as I'm in three-wheel mode, I assume. I was gonna find a flat way to get up, like right here. Oh, that's going to Capital now, City.
Stretch my legs.
Anything else going to Capital Knot City near here? No.
Come on, let's roll.
There is something right there. Battery's running out. Grab it on the way by. Capital Knot City, yep. Woo! Made it. That's way stations. We're not heading up there right now. Alright, let's get out of here before we run out of battery.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Wow, look how many people are here now. Oh, I guess this represents like all the people we're helping so far.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
No good.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
No, crud. Deliver lost cargo first.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Disc-based meters. These are like probably like old video games and movies is what these probably are, most likely. That's for the way station west. Yeah, see, we haven't met that guy yet, so we have to entrust most of our. That's actually a guy we're gonna meet later on, since so we have to entrust most of this cargo to go to him some other way, because he's not unlocked yet. That guy who that's supposed to go to. Still not enough in cargo condition right now.
See you soon, brother.
Alright.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Sam, first deliver.
Shh. Shush. Shush. Shush, die hard. Shush. Shush.
How you doing, Sam? Quite a haul you brought.
Alright. Skip through all that. Yes, rank. Almost at 5-star for the main city. Although, depending on this might get it, depending on what, you know, how much this counts for. Yes. Hey, 5-star. New interview data acquired. Fear is pleasure. The Egyptian view of the brain. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. Up to 5,200 more structures can now be built on the chiral network. Nice. Everything just increased. There we go. That's what I want. Want that cargo condition. Ah, dang. Cargo condition takes so long to level up.
Hey, I got something for you.
What's that? That star? Oh. Star acquired. That was in that whole box?
See you soon, brother.
We're now 1-star
New
prestige order.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Ooh.
Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City.
Oh, right.
Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic
It will
diversity
auto-load
as
the
they were
cargo
donated
when
by
you
civilians
jump into a
living
vehicle.
outside
Oh,
major
okay.
population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, he wants me to take on orders. Hold on. Recycle. Recycle that. Recycle that. Recycle that. Confirm. Okay. Alright, what we need to do just to make sure, because we're going to be on a long journey on this one. Can we make boots here? We can. Let's make... We already have one on the clip, so let's make one pair of boots. Attach the boot clip. That way we always have backup pair. This PCC's in decent condition. We can use it to create a portable generator on the way there. Depends on how big the load's gonna be. Here's something else I'm gonna do. Let's confirm this. Private locker. Oh no, wait, we don't have that here. They carry 4 each. Shoot. So we'll wait till we go back because we have most of our grenades at the other place. We'll stop and get grenades on the way there. We'll have to stop at the distribution center and go into our private locker there. Also, we can take these resins out now and recycle them. Just because there's no reason for them to be in there anymore. Resin. Okay, so let's see what the orders are. Yeah, so that's the main mission. So here's the thing that I'm thinking here. Do I do the main mission tonight? And I'm going to let y'all decide this. And I actually got to remember, because I can't remember this Tam King. Don't I lose access to this region after this next major incident? Don't I have to come back here later after this mission? I can't remember. Because I know we got to the very end of it, but we never fully got to see what happened after. I think it's 50 kilograms. Because part of me is like, okay, maybe we should head back over to West Distribution, do some more setup work there. Do some more setup work there. And do the other missions that are there too. Because there are other main story missions and missions we can do down there that will get us more things, it looks like. Can't remember. We might not want to take that chance yet. So he's probably going to get mad at me, but we can't do this yet. We have to leave this here. I could technically take it and then put it in the distribution center locker and pick it up later, so it's closer. I'm trying to think. We should make a save. Ooh, urgent. Oh, this is our first time delivery. Well, this would be a fun, interesting little jaunt. There is a bridge over there someone already made. Wow, look how... Yeah. Part of me is like, maybe I should build up some of these first. See, there's no other major quest from the capital city except the main story. There's a major quest from West Distribution. I don't know if there's any up here at the way station. So I should probably go up there. Maybe take something from down there. Maybe make some big loop. Some kind of big loop. Is what I'm thinking. Let's make a save before we do anything. Actually, here's one thing we should do. How's our stamina? Actually, stamina's okay. I think we're okay. We don't need to go in the restroom.
Thank you for your
rest in our
contribution.
room right now. Although, wait. Question, Tam King. Does taking the Jeep down into the private room restore its battery? Or will I have to build a generator outside the main city to charge ourselves up? Because if that's the case, I need to start spending some of my chiral network storage in order to start building structures and charging stations. Because I like my bike, and I would rather use it more often than not, except for in the places where I know BTs are going to become a part of a problem. Let me go get something to drink. Should? Okay. So let's drive over on... I imagine we have to drive it onto the platform. Right? Oh. Enter private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I do like that the bike's in the cutscene. Oh, yep. Whoop. This is getting charged by the mechanical arms of destiny. Alright, let me go get some Pepsi. Reverse strike repaired. It was probably also damaged because we found it probably in bad condition to begin with. But it's been sitting outside for who knows how long, so. Alright, be right back. That's weird. It pauses Sam in the background entirely. I didn't realize that when I had the XMB up. Kind of weird. Almost back, chat. Alright. We don't really need old. I don't want to really do samples here. There's really no point. Let's get Sue BB before we go.
Tired, huh?
Been a long journey. It will be even longer. Alright, let's get our equipment and go. We shouldn't need, we can choose type of glasses now. The Gordon glasses look so strange. I do like we're gonna get different choices of things. Yeah, so that should be topped off. Let's get our bike glasses on. This is to keep the wind out of our eyes. Get our riding glasses on. Get our hat. This is Bridges delivery service, normal and tire. Must have it. Yeah, it does. And it's repaired and nice and shiny now. Let's go. Oh, wait. They didn't get the order. Stop right there, bike. Be right back. Forgot the order. When you come here and you forget to take the order. That's not urgent, so that could be delivered after. So that's actually pretty good. We could go into one big circle. Yeah. Yeah. We got an idea. Wait, hold on. We want to select multiple. We want that one. We want that one, and we want that one. Want to take all of it. But we'll have to go to the what's it called first. Accept orders. We don't need any extras here. I'll take one there. Just to guarantee healing the containers. Wow. A lot heavier than I thought it was gonna be. Actually, hold on. Okay. So that should be good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh yeah, let's go. Time for some speed, Jack.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Time to go! Sam Reedus. On the job. I see a bridge.
Restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You as well, yeah. There's supposed to be a bridge there, but it's not fixed. But we'll come back to that. I don't think we really need it. Yeah. Well, this makes things so much easier. I do love when you're on a bridge, it doesn't use a power grid. Uh-oh. Somebody's got their bridge here too, huh? Wait, why is... Okay. I think somebody was just building a bridge there. They didn't intend that to be a real bridge, it don't look like. Okay, so here's the thing.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once.
Yep.
If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Oh. Huh? You okay? There's a bridge down here. I don't know if it's completed. Let's go find out. So far, no PGs, but I'm starting to see beat signs of them. I'm Sam! I'm Sam! That works. This way.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yes, I have a delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. You made good time.
That's because I have a motorcycle now. We're able to glide through the wind once more and ride. Norman Reedus. Oh man, nice. Nice ass rank. Nice. That should hopefully give me some delivery time upgrade, because that's our first urgent we've ever done. It only leveled it up twice. That's not bad, though. Getting there, getting there.
All right, then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please
Good
access
work.
delivery
New
terminal
order
for
available.
further information.
What's my weight now? 63. Yeah, we barely were carrying anything for them. We got new mail, too. We should check it. Delivery volume and porter grades. To account for all 5 factors is a basic premise. But if you're anything like me, you just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can. Am I right? If so, you could always just load yourself up with a massive haul and aim for Bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with simple approach. Of course, in the good old days, it was easier. Roads were much better back then. So all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now, though. Even if you've got a truck, you've usually got more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it. Hence the bonuses. Here at the distro center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Oh, and how about this for some extra motivation? I found that my obsessions with delivery volume have actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Yeah, it's because you're. I already knew that because I did that. I figured that out the first time we ever played it. But yeah. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. That's why I had the Half-Life symbol, because that was a Half-Life mission. That's why we had to find a companion cube. You really are a great deliverer. Thanks, Sam. You really are as great as they say. I knew I could trust you, and I'm now closer to achieving my goal. But I've still got a ways to go yet. That was just one step on my journey. I'm going to need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyway, did you like those special glasses I gave you, Gordon? Gordon, right? Gordon from Mr. Freeman. Gordon Freeman. That's why they look like Gordon. That's why they're called that. I kind of figured that was his glasses, but I wasn't sure. I call them as worn by my favorite of world's preeminent scientific geniuses. Yep. I recommend they. I reckon they do as good a job as bringing out your natural tough guy looks. We'll try them just to see how they look on Sam/Norman Reedus. But I think that Gordon just was the only person who could make, besides like Reed Richards of the Fantastic Four, they're the only two guys I've ever seen like in scientific type sci-fi make those glasses look like a savage is wearing those glasses. It's just 'cause they got that look. So data. Oh yeah, the memory chips. Hold on. Oh wow, yeah, original God of War soundtrack. God of War was a which we all know what this is. God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of the imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, with the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be the true return to form, featuring an all-new story and setting which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to this soundtrack is sure to provide the wind beneath the wings of your imagination, carrying you away to the world of the gods of another epic adventure. We got another robot. We got the girl version of Byakuya. That's what I figured. Frame Arm Girls was a spin-off of Frame Arm series of plastic robot figurines from Bukiya, in which the robots of the frame arms are reimagined as human female characters. Asherlane, what? This particular figurine is the female version of the Byakuya model. While reimagining characters is a way, in this way, may seem particular to Japanese pop culture, in particular to the Mo movement. Personifications of this kind go all the way back to the ancient Greece. What? What? Really? Is that a fact? Is that real? Are we going to say that the ancient Greeks had anime figures? Maybe not exactly that's what it means, but maybe something similar. Carved out like wood figurines of ladies. Oh man. The adaptation the adaptation of the Explorer, really? So there were like female, maybe I would imagine made out of wood or something. If you were really rich, maybe like bronze or something. um there was a what? That can't. I have to look that up later. I have to look up if that's really true. If that's true, Greece was based. The Greeks are based. Oh man, you just got Kojima exactly. But is that real? We're gonna have to look that up. Did that actually happen, or did Kojima just add that in for story fluff? I'm gonna have to look that up. He does tend to try to pull some things from real life, just like that God of War thing in the Seven Samurai comic book from Japan. But is that a thing? Did the Greeks really make wooden bronze figurines of lady versions of famous people? I would laugh at that if that were true. I wouldn't doubt it. But anyways, that's cool. Well, welcome to a Kojima game. If that's not true, then that's just pure Kojima. All right, let's read our what we got for our interviews. Furious Pleasure by Deadman Bridge HQ 3 years ago. Whether they realize it or not, the people of our fallen nation suffer greatly as a result of separation and isolation. We all must endure. That's why oxytocin supplementation is so vital. However, not all of us require it to survive. In fact, recent studies have shown something very interesting indeed. An increase in the number of people who regard fear not as a stressful experience to be avoided, but as pleasurable, one to be sought out in humans. The amygdala regulates the emotional responses to fear and pleasure inducing stimuli. Some scientists theorize that because these contradictory emotions are processed by the same region of the brain, we may have the capacity to convert one into the other. Conversely, where the two governed by two different parts of the brain, such a transformation would be impossible. In an age when threats such as BTs, timefall, and terrorism abound, could the ability to experience fear as pleasure serve as a useful mutation, an adaptation even? I don't see why not. Dead man, you are a insane man. The Egyptian's view of the brain. I do love the Egyptian theme hidden behind this too, though. By Hartman, Bridge HQ 3 years ago. It is common nowadays to think of the personality, the mind of the consciousness as a whole, as a phenomenon born exclusively of the brain. However, to the ancient Egyptians, things were very different. They believed that a person's soul, their spiritual essence, resided in their heart. As a result, the mummification process involved the removal of all internal organs save the one, the brain included. To the Egyptians, a man's ka was represented and contained within the heart, whereas the ha was made up of the other organs and the remainder of the flesh. Hardly a picture compatible with modern medical science. But consider for a moment the BBs, which porters utilize in the field, and the brain dead still mothers to which they are bound. Could it not be said that in that in turning our attention away from the brain and towards the heart, the womb, the umbilicus in our quest to grow closer to the world of the dead, that we are perhaps returning to those old ways? Maybe, perhaps. All right, got some more tips for us to digest and figure out for the game. Give us better ways to make better deliveries. Must be towards the bottom. Vehicles, controls, reverse strike. Accelerate, reverse and brake, speed boost, and wheel spin while stationary. Press L3. Drift is triangle. X is jump. Wheelie is pull. Left analog stick. Automatic vehicle charging. Vehicle batteries are solar powered, will recharge. So they will recharge in clear or cloudy weather. Facilities and major roads have their own power grid, meaning the batteries will not be drained while using them. Overloading your bike. Loading a lot of cargo onto your bike will reduce its top speed and will also increase battery consumption. That makes sense. Riding your bike through rivers and wetlands. Riding over wet ground or through water will increase your bike's battery consumption. Calculating the best route. If you have taken multiple orders and aren't sure about the order in which you should complete them, open your cufflinks and take a look at the map in your itinerary. Sort by destination proximity to see the order in which to complete your deliveries for maximum efficiency. Open route when on the itinerary screen. Okay. All right, cool. A path you laid down was used by someone else. Nice! Good. Good, good, good. All right. Well, it wants me to build a post box over there. I mean, I can do that. Was here. Before I do that, how much metal is here? Not much. We'll have just enough to do one here, but at least it'll pay for itself for this facility. Hello. So let's do this while we're here, this post box construction. Wait, hold on. The others don't have urgent on them, do they? No. Okay. So we can do this mission while we're here. Construction box, select, accept orders. To build a post box, you'll need to use a
without
PCC.
saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Wait, I do want one. To have an extra one. I'm good there. Okay. Actually, auto arrange. Put one of the containers on the outside, but that's just, the game did that, so I'll let it be. Makes it better on our weight capacity and balance. Head out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated to build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. Now then, ready your PCC and select the post box. Build one within the area I specified.
Okay. Post box. Nice.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Sorry, but I don't have one right now. Heading back up here to get another job. I'm also going to use my other PCC to build a generator out here for the bike. Hello. What's up? Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, so where's my other PCC? There it is. Generator is 350. Can it be in a friendly zone?
Sorry, Sam.
Scanning
I can't
bridges
allow you
ID.
to build a structure there.
Okay.
Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Alright, then how about right here? It's right at the entrance. Alright, that'll build. Let's go
Beginning
go
scan.
get our job real quick.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do we have anything heading to retrieval structure repair devices lost during delivery? Ooh, 86 kilograms though. Ooh. I can't do that. I think we just come back to this and do more of this off-time time-sensitive delivery. It's BT. Fish from a BT area? What? We don't have enough space to do that right now. Let's, that's 60 kills. That's another 60 kills. We have to put a lot of it on the bike if we were going to do that. I could. I just don't like leaving stuff unturned. I wonder if these are. Do you know if these are like? It's probably been too long since you're. I don't know if it's the same in the second one. Temp King, do you know if these keep cycling out and these just randomly pop up, or do I complete these and they're permanently gone and we've completed all of them? I mean, this place does have the lowest star value. I feel like maybe I need to level it up. Even though this place is very off-center, it's not like we're going to be going here very often. I'm trying to debate on how important this place really is. Not the Egyptian embrace Norskin. No, no, no. Also, welcome, Mad Lad James. Welcome, welcome. We'll do a couple more missions for them. Let me put this stuff on the bike. You know what I should do? I should put my stuff that I'm actually going to use, like PCCs and stuff if I need them, on the bike. I should do like a smart person does and store my tools in my vehicle. So, except for the grenades, those are staying with me. That needs to be attached to suit. There. Needs to be attached to left leg. Left hip replace. Alright, some of it can stay on me, but alright, so let's put... Container spray will stay on me. So the climbing anchor can go on the bike. This can go on the tool rack. Can go on my back. Although we need the weight, right? So 2 things need to go on the bike, maybe 3. So let's put this on the bike because this is pretty big. that's a pretty big piece of equipment. That brings me down to 19 kilograms. That's enough to pick up what we gotta go get. Let's go. Alright, you hold on to that bike. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this mission.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
Okay, take on orders, standard orders. Let's see if we can figure out this. Accept order, whatever that is. Want me to bring a ladder? Alright, I'll add it and I'll put it on the bike. Carry on back for now. Might need it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's what we're looking for. Wait, I think we need both, right? Hold on, let's get both. Because we can put one on the bike.
Okay.
Transfer from hand to back. Replace cargo on vehicle. Release, place car. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. Cool. Right on. Right on, right on. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the size of this thing. Oh, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Quick. I don't know if we can load that on there. Load there. Load there. Let's see how much it'll let me put on the bike for the previous delivery. So we can... Okay, I can't hold anymore. We're down to 80? I don't know if that's enough. Why is it running away? Come here. Oh no. Oh no, that's too deep. We're gonna have to go over here. Okay, so I got that one good stuff. We go across over here. Wow. wait for it to come to us. Not all of it, though? That's an extra large down there. Can we get to that? Ow. Oh, a player lost some stuff over there. Ow. Well, that's a big boy one. Oh boy. Woo! Barely.
Right on.
Right on. Right on indeed. I'm always pushing Sam to his limits, where he will barely survive. Look how slow this is. Might not make it. Going across the water is gonna be a pain. Alright.
Scanning bridges, ID weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
I'll charge this in a
Scanning
minute.
bridges, ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I know that the bike can't go in there, so I'm just gonna park it right here. Hope that counts. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. We've got a little too much on us. We have to offload it in order to get us down there. That's lost cargo. Let's offload that for a second. Okay, that gives us enough. We'll come back over here for those in just a second.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit. You sure you brought enough?
Wanted to make sure you were covered. Wait until you get the truck, you can loot goblin everything. That's the idea. That's the idea. Tis the idea. Just getting the bike alone has made this way more efficient at getting everything that I want to pick up and getting tons of cargo. New interviews acquired. Like secrete oxytocin. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 5360 now. Nice. What? George Baton has provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color. What? Rose pink. Okay. Not sure what that is, but alright. Got their lost cargo. I'll bring everything else in next that was on the ground. If I'm not mistaken. Nice. Got George Baton's hologram data. New interview data unlocked. Chiralium coatings. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared. We are now at 5560 bandwidth. And we have upgraded their storage. Miscellaneous is so high, is so much higher. We're gonna get so many likes overall in general. That's why I
Safe
think we're
travel,
leveling
Sam.
up the bases so
You be
fast.
careful, okay?
And like star value.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I got some emails. Let's check those real quick. Mail. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors about out of Capital City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up in the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying. Anyway, apparently there were a common sight back in the old days. Back before the Stranding, I mean. Story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it, right? Oh, so that must be something hidden in the city we can go get. The meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go through the trouble of chasing down that part for us. But believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer is finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did. And now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make it a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day, I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. But you didn't know that. But bet you didn't know that. Actually, I did. But did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, and that only if you put your palms together and if you point them away and lay one hand in the top of the other, well, that's chirility. That's how I understood it, anyhow. What's it got to do with a network? I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do, bring us together. You'd best leave the dead out of it. You hear? Whales. Whale. Who would have ever thought? The most dangerous thing to us would be whales. Like secrete oxytocin. Die Hard 4 years ago, Bridge HQ. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks. We called them that the people used to communicate all the time. Facebook, X, YouTube. They shared all sorts of stuff through them. They random thought, a pretty picture. a home movie, you name it. And if you, well, a movie you wouldn't be able to do now, but and if you like something that someone else had uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, huh? I know, but that's the truth. Essentially, someone ran tests on the users of these networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you, praising you. And who wouldn't like that? But the same process is at the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that the overdependence on the oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor in the porters going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. There's some streamers out there like that. Well, interesting. I do love this. So this one's kind of covering on. I think I know what this is going to be a real life reference to. Where the other one was more about connecting to a network of machines and robot AI, which is what Metal Gear Solid was. This is more specific about something we all use very regularly. I have a feeling it's going to boil down to Chiralium coatings. George Baton 2 years ago, way station west of Capital Knot City. Truth is, we discovered it by dumb luck. Folks had made a point of building cities outside of timefall regions, but the way stations and the distro centers were a different story. No way around it, really, even though all that exposure meant that they deteriorate quicker. But when you're keeping an eye out for things deteriorating, you soon notice how beryllium crystals react when exposed to timefall, which is to say, not at all. They showed no signs of degradation whatsoever, stayed rock solid even after getting soaked. It sort of made sense. Chiralium comes from the beach, right? And over there, time doesn't pass. Timefall had no effect on crystals because they may as well exist outside of time. And then when we ran a few experiments, that's pretty much what we confirmed. That's kind of how mid diamonds are theorized, kind of to be, somewhat. Not exactly like that, but you know. I know what you're thinking. Why not build way stations out of chiralium then, right? Yeah, if only. Turns out overexposure to the stuff is lethal, and it can be stored in large quantities. And it can't be stored in large quantities either. Still, at least the chiralium coatings we came up with do just enough to keep the rot manageable. That's something. I think that's what our suits are using. It's like a chiralium coating. That's why we have like a hoodie that pops up when the timefall rain starts to happen. Is to protect us from the timefall, and then it doesn't degrade my hoodie and my suit is bad because it's got chiralium coating on it. I'm assuming. Okay. What else we got? See, that's for the big city. Is this an urgent? It's not. See, the thing is, like, even though it's going to be inconvenient, we are definitely going to have to do a part two. We're not going to make it to Port City tonight. There's no way. Not being 9:40. So let's see if we can deliver this back to the Knot City. See if there's a standard delivery back over here again. If not, then we'll just drive back over here, get this delivery, and then head out to deliver everything at once. So let's get this fish first, because it's time sensitive. BT area fish. Okay. Oh, wait, what did I miss? I missed a lot. They get replaced. Only perm cargo is mission ones. Wait until you get the truck. You can go loot. Oh, that's true. Can change color of gear in private room. Yeah, I know. Can you change the color of the bike by any chance? Calling it early, Tim King. Be sure to keep my seat warm for me. Up. You have a good night, Farseer. Sorry I missed your comment. You have a good night. If you're calling it early, happy 4th of July. If I don't see you and we don't get to do our expedition, our 4th of July expedition tomorrow. If we don't get to do that, then hope you have a good 4th. I'll designate you number 50, James. Poor James didn't even get a number. I think it only does the top 3. I think it's whoever the top 3 who joined the chat first are, Tam King. Then after that, nobody gets a number. Nobody.
Order assigned.
Nobody.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Nobody. Nobody.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, fully charged. Get on it. Go. Alright, let's go. Fully charged. Ow. It's okay, baby. We're only gonna be there in a couple seconds. Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. That bridge is hilarious. It's a bridge to nowhere. Appropriate. Ow. My bad. Listen. Oh well, you know what? That's fine. Let somebody else get it. It's just 40 resin. It ain't worth worrying about. So whoop-de-doop, it's fine.
Beginning scan. Stranding Bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
It'll give someone else a chance to deliver some resin.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing good.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
No, you don't say. Deliver the fish stamp getting caught.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Not too many levels on that one.
See you soon, brother. Good work. New order.
Alright. Now we go to the big boy areas. Oh, there's something in my private room. Hold on, we gotta go down the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Oh, I forgot to put the bike on here. I think all my cargo just disappeared, didn't it? I think it gets put in the private locker, thankfully. We'll just have to check it before we leave. Didn't charge the freaking car, though. Darn it, man. Still getting used to some of the finalities of where you gotta stop the car and stuff. Hey, Sam, you're quite something, aren't you? Delivering cargo out there all by yourself, stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a repatriate after all, and a member of the Bridges too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the president and Emily. Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world. I just know it. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The Chiral printer's still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like one too. Seeing all these new buildings pop up out here, it hasn't solved all of our problems, of course, and the nearby wastelanders still crawling with BTs, but now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world is one big network back before the Death Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things, well, in a way. Welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. Hope that day comes soon, I really do. Of losing cargo from stranded astros. That's cool from standard orders. Yeah, that resin might have been part of our standard order. That might have been annoying. Shit. Oh well. Tis be fine. How's our energy? Okay, we're good. Alright, we'll go with the Gordon glasses for now since we're doing side deliveries. What do we look like? Yeah, it looks okay. Not as like straight up as powerful as Gordon himself. But let's see what it looks like with the hat. See, we look like a real delivery guy now because those are the glasses your real delivery guy would probably be wearing. No. We don't need to do a sync right now, though, Norman. You don't need to admire yourself in the mirror. It's okay. Oh, examine equipment rack. Right, it's wanting me to look at the colors. Can I do it of the bike or just hat? Just hat and glasses. Oh, we got a new color. Oh, that's what that was. We got a new color for our main glasses. Cool. I guess you can't change the Gordon glasses colors.
Tired, huh?
I wonder if it'll tell me where my lost cargo is. I'll have to go look. To be fair, if we don't complete that order by next episode, or before, if I don't complete it by next episode, it'll be fine. Agreed. I think it's time to go. I do love his suggestions. Problem is, I screwed up and didn't charge the bike. So, whoops. Guess I'll make an emergency charger outside the front city. Or the main city. For anyone to use if they're dumb like me. Oh, Papa's. hitting the sauce. He does not look happy. Oh man, he does not look good either. He looks really, really messed up.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe.
It's got a whale tail on it.
Man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
It does look better with the hat on. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of fits in with the hat. It kind of makes him look like Dexter a little bit, actually. If you've ever seen that show. Okay. So I need to see something.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you,
No,
you
share
can put
locker.
the relevant
That's what I
cargo
want.
in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
No, that's not what I want. I want the claim. Is it in here? I have a feeling it would take a while before I find it. It says sometimes they can be delivered near the destinations. It's kind of annoying I lost it. I really should have went back for it. I kind of didn't think, oh wait, what if the resin's for one of the deliveries? Whoops. It's because I left it on the ground and didn't put it back on the bike. That was a foolish, foolish thing to do. I got distracted. Okay. Do I have a PCC right now? Because I need to put a emergency charger outside. No, I do not. So we need to make one. One PCC. Can't talk. Brain not work. Brain not working. Brain not working. Luckily, the cargo stayed on the bike and the bike did not disappear. And put everything in my private locker. Problem is, I don't know where that resin ended up. So, yeah, whoops. Oh, wait. Is it on there? Oh, no, it says art not climbing. Oh, that's to show me that it's fine. Well, anyways. Yeah, minimum one required. Wait a minute. Oh, so we lost one, but we can still deliver 3 out of the 4. It just won't be perfect. Can I actually get my own resin, like a 40? Question tempting if you're still in chat. If I bring a 40 resin out, like claiming materials from here, if I take out my own 40 resin out of my supply, will that replace it? to see my lost cargo on the map? Not in there. It would be near the base, wouldn't it? Oh man, it's so hard to see in it, all of this. How many people have stuff in here? Don't see mine. There's resins in here, but none of these are mine. No. So chances are no one's picked it up yet. Wait, what was that? No, that's not it. Well, that's a bummer. So I wonder if that counts. Let's do a test. Worst comes to worst, we'll just give them a free 40 resin, since that's what we lost. So let's claim materials. We want 40 resins. 1. Confirm. Claim. Carry on back. Confirm. That's worst case scenario, to be fair. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, we need to get going. Alright, what's it say? Nah. Oh well. Let's give him 340
Beginning
resin.
scan.
So awesome.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
We'll create a charger outside for anyone who's dumb like me and forgot to put the vehicle in storage and charge it.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like right here. Can I put it up here? Probably not. No, that's in the thing. Okay. A good spot right here. BB likes this one. Oh, that's my PCC. Generator.
Construction complete.
Alright. When this icon is displayed, this icon at the bottom right of the terminal and menu means there's cargo in the facility share locker. Okay. It's just letting me know that I can. Okay, so that's how I tell if certain things have been dropped in certain places. Just seeing if my resin popped up all of a sudden. Doesn't look like it. And this one's almost impossible to see just because there's so many names. It would probably have my name on it, right? Okay. Oh, I was about to I need to make a path to where we're going. It's weird because, yeah, we have to go that way in order to go back this way. Oh, there's Ludin's fan. We need to go visit him on the way. That's who I was looking for. He's like a side hidden area. Okay, so there. Hold on, wait. Remove all markers. There. There. Oh, wait, they had that one other delivery we gotta go back for. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I'm being an idiot. There's like no bridge for the bike anywhere. Okay. There. And then there. I know where the rest is. Alright. Whoa! Okay.
This looks like the way to go.
Didn't know you could jump off your bike. Oh, I just wanted to grab that.
There we go.
I did not know you could jump off your bike. It's actually kind of fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny because that induces more stamina. Terrain-induced adrenaline rushes.
Begin weapons restrictions lifted.
Stay there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's make sure it's not in here still. One last look since we're here. Yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine it would be like marked. Like if it were something that I lost. It's just gone. However, we can replace it with 60 kilograms of metals also going to the wind farm now. So, hey, I'll take it. Make sure all these are at 0. I do not want any of these. Okay. Confirm.
Order assigned.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
I will be.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Let us create a path. Alright, so now we have to get back across the bridge. We gotta go there first. Into there. To there. To there. Where's Luden? Luden's quite a ways away. So like there. There. Trying to keep it on the corner of this line. I want to go see Luden, but I think I'd rather. We have too much equipment right now, so we'll go see him soon. To that generator. Alright, let's go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. You really love some fight. Love how much faster we are with this thing. I assume that was a... Yeah. Good luck, guys. Unless you have a vehicle, you ain't catching me. Oh, hi. Well, unless that happens. I hate rocks. Nope. Sorry, bye. Ain't getting me. Well, that's okay. Sorry about whoever's metals I just ran over, but oh well. Oh, there was some boys on that. God dang. What's with all the lost cargo being on the bridges? People dropping stuff everywhere. It's like people in this game don't know how to, like, protect their gear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons terminated search. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver requested.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I always make sure to deliver. S-rank. You can give him a lot, though. We're almost level 50. It's going to make us a professional handler now. How does this work? Cargo condition got leveled up finally, but only about 1. Pleased BB. Nice. Okay, level up.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
George Baton sending you likes. Oh, we got another manual tip. I bet you it has to do with the adrenaline rush stuff that I unlocked. Yep. Entrusting and retrieving standard orders, losing cargo from standard orders. Losing cargo from standard orders may sometimes be delivered to a share locker near its intended destination. So it's going technically up there to the wind farm. So I need to look at the share lockers in between here and there. See if anyone put in any of those. Alright, must have been just that. Mail, George Baton. Sending you likes. Still keep on keeping on, Sam. Still keeping on keeping on? Me, I've been practicing going outside longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquer my fears at one point. That I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. So it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done, as in they're giving me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help me level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's like feeling like no other. That confirmation that you've made the positive difference in someone else's life, it's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and likes. Nice. Boys. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Let's see why they put that sign there. Because that's when you get that mail from him going, keep on keeping on. Alright, anything to the wind farm for me. There's that one, but we'll have to come back for that one. Yeah, we're going to do, yeah, that's for Luden, right? Yeah. Eventually, this is going to require us to go to Luden, but I think we need to talk to Luden first. But let's get our delivery to... Ooh. Oh, I don't have room for that. Not unless I can offload more of this to the bike again. Emergency fuel. That means the bike has to make it to the forest, too. Ooh. That's going to be a rough order. Let me see what I can do storage-wise. I don't think the bike can hold much more, but I'll try putting the big stuff on it. Let's see if we can get the big boy stuff on there. Beautiful. Okay, so that's down to 32. Oof. I would need to unload everything onto the bike, basically. Ah, okay. No more can be unloaded the bike. I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough weight to do that one. So we're gonna ignore that. As much as that would be a cool delivery to get up there, I think we're gonna ignore that delivery. To say repeat. But all right, that'll spread it between me and the bike a little bit. Are any of these urgent? Wrong button. No. But I have a charger outside. I don't think there's a reason to go in the room right now.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, battery fully charged. Let's make a path. Okay, we need to go to this bridge. To this sign. Up to maybe that rope, but we'll see if the bike can get up this hill. To that box. To that box. To that box. To that bridge. To that box. Okay, so let's check these boxes in between here and there. How do I view stored cargo? I don't know what the... I don't know what those are. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, previous owner, Cal's Brewing. That's not mine, though. Damn. So it's not in that one. I just realized I have stuff stored in this. I will have to grab this on the way by. Any resin in here? No. None of the stuff I lost, anyways. Resin? No. Nah, nothing. So which one was it that had the stuff that I need to look at in? This one? So it's the one... It's A5 we need to stop at. So we need to stop at A5.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Old media. We will have to go back up there. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's a ladder. Well, I could recover it, but donate it, or what do you call it? Deliver lost cargo. A5 is up here. Darn wind. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's gonna have to come on to me. We have more boots in here. We have resin. I'd rather carry the resin. Ah. Might as well carry it all. We'll donate what we don't need because I've got a lot of boots in here and stuff I don't need. Alright, let's go. Let's make sure there's no... that mine's not in here now. No. There's no, no resins. Alright. Driving down this is gonna be a disaster. Ow. Welcome to bike hell. Oh, okay, that doesn't. Alright. Oh, geez. Crawling with a bike. Rock crawling with a bike. Is it smart? No. Is it possible? Not in real life. Well, I guess that depends on the bike in the area, but not in this case. Not what I'm doing. Only a dirt bike could do that. Whoa, that's a lot of, hold on. That's a lot of Cairo crystals. The closer I get to 1,000, the better. Someone must have peed in that one area a lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You can recycle it. People clearly don't know they can recycle their stuff. It's like real life. No one ever recycles! Now the problem is, I think part of it is on my vehicle, so... We're gonna deliver what we can, and then we'll have to. So we're gonna have to do some cargo management here. I need to swap stuff for the. I can barely carry that. The resins are gonna have to be on the ground. Do I have any resins on my back? No. So we need to go with that and come back for the resins in just a second. What the hell? Speaking of resins, it'd be funny if those were mine. Alright, let's deliver what we have now.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession, and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
I guess I will then.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming. Was hoping you'd come through. Glad you did.
So it won't be the whole thing. Is that my first A? Still an S rank, wow, wow. Yeah, I lost one, yeah. Oh well, this might be the A, right? That's blue, not gold. Yeah. First A, that's alright. Can't be perfect in everything. That one was my stupidity because I left it behind. So who knows what happened to that piece of cargo? Delivery volume. Hey, almost. Oh, no, there we go. 4 more levels and now give us another weight capacity upgrade.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm gonna deliver lost cargo. We can get off of our backs. We'll do it here just to get extra likes because this place is the lowest. So this place needs the most likes. Plus, this will, the ones that are player based will give me more bridge links. Because some of it is supposed to go back to the western area, but nah. He's already at like 5 stars almost. I do like a couple more missions for him and he's probably done. Same thing for the distribution center. That's a bridge link setup. Yeah, I picked up some player stuff. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Nice, the bridge link leveled up. Okay. Let's see what I've got left on me. Um... Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing in any of these about maybe having my stuff in them. Don't think anyone found it. This is at the distribution center. No, that wasn't me. Yep, okay. Alright then. Alright. Let's put cargo. Oh, hold on. Let's recycle this used spray someone had. Recycle used spray. Oh, I can also recycle resins. Because these are just resins I picked up, I think. I don't seem to be a part of a delivery. Beautiful.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright, this place got a decent amount of resources if needed. I need to fabricate a PCC in order to build one outside. In order to build a recharger outside this place. Alright, confirm. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let me go do that real quick. Oh, the charger is probably gonna have to be way out here, huh? Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Put it right here.
Let's do this.
Next to the happy face.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, open cargo. Ladder. Needs to go back on my tool rack. Container repair spray. Oh yeah, the bridges boots. We need to donate these. Hold on, let me do that real quick.
Construction complete.
Verifying weapons and equipment. That one. That one. Yeah. Boots. Yes. Okay. Alright, so... Oof, this thing's starting to take a lot of damage. It's been in the weather with us for quite a while. I mean, that's fine. Climbing anchor and repair spray hidden back there. That's fine. With the tool rack bearing the ladder if we ever need it. I'm just trying to think, is it better to have a climbing anchor or, well, we can't just build bridges because we have to bring materials to them, so that's more of an endeavor. So probably. So it's probably good. Alright. Alright. Do you have any orders back to you? Do. Power supply inspection tools, adrenaline. Wow. You have quite a lot. These two are small. Okay, that one's 64 though, but we can load that on the bike. So let's get all of these. And this will be the last thing we do tonight. To try to get a bunch of stuff upgraded. I want a bunch of like stuff complete. There's no way, hold on, before I do that, there's no regular orders from Sam here, are there? There's not. Although I don't know if I want to. And let's just get the top 3 because we gotta do main stories from the distribution center. So let's take you. You all are going back that way. Right? Ooh, stomach. Selected, yes. Oh, we can load it on, we can actually load it on the bike. It's close enough to the door. So that bike does count as long as it's on the platform. It just can't come in here. Okay. So that's the big one. That's going on the bike. That's going on the bike. Yeah, those two will go on the bike. Beautiful. And this is all going to the distribution center.
Order assigned.
Here we go. Let's go get charged up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Vehicle battery fully charged. Alright, let's get out of here. Bridge, man. Terrible bridge placement. like a smoother way to drive up. Yeah. I don't need metals. Metals is not what I need right now. Ooh, we can grab that though. That's going to the West Distribution Center, where we're going. Whoa! Okay.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Deliver request. I'm a porter now, Harry. I've completed so many missions.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
This might max him out, but we'll see. That was definitely an S. Yeah, didn't get as much as I thought, but. Yes. It is gonna take a little bit to get that last 5th star, it seems. Nice. Alright. Nice cargo condition, leveled up. Ah, give me more of that cargo condition. Miscellaneous leveled up. Hey, cargo condition. Okay. Almost a great kill.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Mail received where roads lead. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. When I was performing maintenance on the building the other day, I saw some footprints you'd left behind. Took a moment to retrace them, like I was literally walking in your footsteps. So pretty cool, ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. Realized it Realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field. No, sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you had seen before. Felt like I was connected to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you make it back in one piece like I did. Nice. Got a new tips. Tips for the ages. Alright, whoop. Making a partial delivery. When delivering cargo in an ordered specific amount of items, you'll be given the following options. Complete order, hand over order in any required items currently being carried and consider the order have been completed, or hand over any required items currently being carried and then go back to acquire more. Probably should have done that, but it was only one, so we were accepting an A rank. We've gotten an S rank in almost everything, so. And the main stories have been S rank so far across the board. So. Alright, it's 10:48. I think we need to start wrapping this up. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do next. Recover confidential files. As far as main story is concerned. Yeah, it looks like that. It does look like these recycle. Delivery pre-stranding movie footage. I'll probably do this off camera. That's a lot. I'll probably do this off camera. Split 60 of it between me and 60 of it between the bike. And do this off camera. Just get me back up there. Just so I can get the delivery that was going up to the west station in the north. The way station in the north. Because we're going to be doing a main story quest for that next episode. So pre-set us up and get us ready for that continuation. I do think we're pretty good now. I think, though, wait, we're at a distribution center, right? We can go into the rest. Yes, we need to get on the bike, though. We have no urgents, so it's time to go let the bike get some maintenance and us call it for tonight. I might do this off camera tonight, but I'm not sure. Might wait till another time. All right, enter private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
This time I wasn't dumb, and I did not forget. Alright. Yeah, we didn't really use any stamina for once. Because we've been driving around on the bike.
Good morning,
nice.
Sam.
Alright. Let us do our daily ritual. Let's take a shower. We're just gonna skip all this.
EX grenade number 0.
Wow, it gave me 2 that time. 2 grenades at EX grenade number 0. Alright, standing. Three number 1s. That's what I wanted to see. So now we can replace our number 0 with another number 1. What about number 2s? How many number 2s can we get? I would like to have 2 of those, and then I could just do 2 of those for the boss battle. When the time comes, we didn't get one. Is it a RNG thing? Let's have him take it one more down. No. Okay. We must be either at max of number 2s right now, or just not. We can't. It's very rare to get those, since those are so powerful. Check on BB. You can see on our weapons rack we got the grenades.
Tired, huh?
Yeah, look at that. The EX grenade, a capsule containing Sam's bodily fluids, excrement, and other waste products. Hartman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances might work the same way, and began collecting them whenever Sam used the shower and toilet. Different bodily fluids are thought to have different effects on BTs. But the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nice. Also, I've yet to be able to change my outfit. Like, isn't there supposed to be a way eventually to be able to change my clothes to like different colors, like a yellow color for. I guess it, like I said, I wonder if the suit actually changes color based on the job. Like if we ever get another corpse disposal, our suit will be yellow instead. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, so we were already basically at max. I'm gonna keep the Gordon glasses for now. Alright. Get my delivery on. And let's go. Now we can save it. Looks like we didn't get a cutscene with DD this time, but that's alright. That makes sense. It's not gonna happen every time. Yeah, we have to go to Capital Mountain City. It keeps reminding me. I'm gonna drive outside and save.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't go outside. Because the fuel mission is here. I just realized the fuel mission is here. I'm gonna go ahead and take it so I can save it. Take on orders. Standard orders. Urgent delivery of fuel. That. Accept order. This order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing it on foot may prove difficult, except regardless, yes, I'm not on foot. It's completely fine. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, so we just gotta get the bike there. Perfect.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Alright, let's save it. I'll decide to do this. Save completed. On my own. One more time. Save completed. Return to title screen. Yep. Alright, Chad. That was a good run. We got a lot done, a lot leveled up. All three of the main areas have stars up. I gotta go talk to Luden in the next episode, too. I was hoping to get to that tonight, but we didn't get a chance to. If for some reason tomorrow, doesn't work out for our expedition, then I'm going to, we might just do another episode of this for fun, and just do a bunch of side missions and the smaller story quests instead of the big one that takes us to the coast. Just to guarantee we get all those little places leveled up to where we need before we head out. Just for some reason, in case the game's like, nah, you don't get to do these anymore now that you're gone. And in Kojima games, preparation is the mother of necessity, meaning you want to overdo it, essentially. So, that way you're always prepared for whatever comes next. That's a big thing even in Metal Gear Solid, where you kind of want to look everywhere, try not to miss too much, because the more you don't miss, because the more you don't miss, the more you'll be effective. Also, speaking of also something else I want to try, I've got to see. I was hoping Mecha Break would be on PS5. By the way, to give a big shout out to that game. We may end up playing some more of it on PC. I was really kind of hoping it was going to end up coming to, what do you call it, console, and we were going to get to play it on console instead of just PC, but I don't know when that's happening. It does kind of annoy me when they say, oh, it's going to come out on PlayStation 5 and all that and PC, but then it's like, but we didn't tell you that the PS5 edition is probably not going to be for a whole nother year, maybe 2 years. Just don't say it then. Just don't even bother, because it's annoying with these games, and these games wonder why they don't fully succeed even when they're good. It's because they don't hit enough broader spectrum. Like, there's decent amount of mech players and mech fans on PC, but as far as like hardcore mech fans, I do think a lot of them were console players. So, ooh. Oh, it must be fireworks, right? July 4th is already starting. But alright, chat. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream and checking out Death Stranding with me. We are going to be doing some more of this coming up this week and weekend, along with whatever co-ops it may end up kind of happening towards this weekend as well. So we'll figure out how that goes and which way we want to go with it. Tomorrow will either be the beginning of our mighty expedition, or we'll end up just doing a filler episode for Death Stranding and maybe kind of getting some side deliveries done and fixing up and maybe building some structures here and there that we might need, that I feel like are kind of necessity for if you're going to do that area and at the beginning of the game. It would help other players find objects faster for their side missions. So, but big shout out to Tam King, who ended up becoming #1. And big shout out, of course, to my moderator Farseer. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed watching the stream, Farseer. I hope you enjoy. What do you call it? 4th of July. Happy 4th of July early to everyone out there. Just in case I'll see you in tomorrow's stream, or if we don't get to do tomorrow's stream. And big shout out to Sir Seeley himself. He's gotten his things ready for university. He's doing pretty good. Keep on trucking, my dude. I'm right behind you, Seeley. I'm right behind you. At least in a way. I mean, things are starting to pick up and progress is starting to be made. I just need this fan. I need to get that call and say, hey, we raised the money. Even though we need one other thing, I think, now or something. I think we have to get, like, proof of income or something, or something that Mom's got to give. Or I've got to give, rather, because if they're giving it to me, of my, like, monthlies and all that for SSI, da-da-da-da-da. That way I can show I qualify. It's the final stage of qualification. And then after that, it's just hopefully speedy speeds. So, hopefully. But I want to say thank you to everyone who joined tonight. And big shout out to everybody. And hope y'all enjoyed. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And if I don't, happy 4th of July. And then if not, I will see you the day after tomorrow. And thank you so much, everyone. And until next time, bye, Tam King. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Sealy. Bye, everybody. Bye. Oh, yeah, and big shout out to the Mad Lad James. He's been working hard and also hardly working. No, I'm just kidding. But but big shout out to the Mad Lad as well. Show his channel some love before I go as well. And hopefully we'll be seeing our co-ops very, very soon. And until then, big shout out to everyone. Thank you so much. Seriously, hope to see y'all for tomorrow's episode. If not, see y'all tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. And until then, see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.